I said, hey. What's going on? Hollow Knight lo-fi beats. Or should I say a lofi? Got some lofi beats going on. Think people would rage at that? Lofi. What's up, guys? San Francisco? No, that's Friday. Yesterday was dinner. Friday is airport. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you guys. Hello, Marco. Hee-ho. Evil Raphis, what's up? Rez, Max, Mike, Ultimate Hunter, Surf and Frog, Shamurai, Balloon, hey Funkers. First time chat. Pleasure. Super pleasure. Hey Strawberry. Hey Doom. Early. Hi Regis. Jesus. Huh? 154 hours playing one game? My goodness. And to think, that's a series that I want to get into someday. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, Clamp. How you guys doing? Ooh. Man, the music in this game is so amazing. Guys, I'm like super confused right now. I've been trying to do research on like sitting versus standing. Because, okay, so if you guys are one, part of my Patreon, and two, happened to watch the recent episode that I posted on there of Avatar, The Last Airbender, I had like a dizzy spell during that. Which happens to me sometimes. Hey Soul Blazer. Where I just need to sit down or else I'm gonna like pass out. And then Clamp mentioned something in Discord earlier that I noticed that he was like, I don't remember, something about standing too long is not good for not good for your blood circulation. So, but you know what? Nobody can agree on like there's benefits of standing, but there's also negative things about standing, and there's negative things about sitting. And if there's negative things about standing, then you would assume that maybe there's positives about sitting because you're not standing. And so it's like, okay, so how long should you stand at one time? Like, what's the maximum amount you should stand? And you know what? Hold on a second. And you know what these websites are saying? That you shouldn't sit for more than 20 minutes, and you shouldn't stand for more than 8 minutes. And I'm like, who has time to constantly go, like, that's too much. What did you do, Soul Blazer? Oh, thank you, Soul Blazer. Thank you for purchasing those purple stocking things, the fishnet stockings. I have an outfit that those were supposed to go with. So now I can use those. Yes. Thank you. Hey, Rat. Everybody's different. You can't give specific advice like that. Yeah, hey, Psycho. I know. I'm just so confused. You've had both types of jobs, all standing or all sitting. Okay, so but what if you're me and you're okay, but also like I'm standing all day, but I'm not really standing. I'm on my feet for 8 hours, you know, minus breaks, but I'm moving. So I don't know if that really counts. So then I'm not sure like if I should come home and yeah, if I should come home after being on my feet all day and then stand here and stream for 4 hours. I don't know, but then it's like if you sitting is bad, standing is bad. It's so confusing. I'm frustrated. But I prefer standing to sitting. Just float. You worked in a factory for 30 years. Those jobs standing were worse than the jobs we move around. Yeah. So like, it's bad for your circulation to stand for a long period of time, and it can cause blood pooling towards your feet, and it can also cause like varicose veins and things like that nobody wants. But if you're moving around, then that doesn't really count, right? Towards that? Hey, Swag. And hey, Adrenaline. This is just a conspiracy to make everyone play musical chairs. Moving around. Okay, so when you're moving your legs, your blood is circulating. Okay, so I think what I need is a treadmill desk. That's the next purchase. I'll be like this. And then I'll probably fall. Hey, Chompasaur. Anyways, that's just my rant that I have right now. Or a bike, yeah. I find it very uncomfortable to sit and stream. To like sit. I don't know. It's just, I don't like sitting. Never comfortable. I think I've never had a chair that fits my body properly. Like I need a chair for short people or something. Something like that, I don't know. Channel points in exchange for jumpin' jacks. Don't tempt me. I have no shame. I will do it. Do not tempt me. I will think it's funny. We'll call it Bunny Tails floppy time. I'm like 5'3". What? You guys should know not to tempt me on certain things. I will do it just to make a joke out of it. Van Kellen would totally like be on board too. Thank you for the follow. Hey, and Samira. 5'3" is considered kind of short, right? It's on the shorter end of this. I have coworkers that are shorter than me. I'm not the shortest person at my work. Hey, Yellow Jacket guy. Woo! 3 consecutive streams in a month. Look at that watch streak. That's cool. You're 5'5". Hey, I have Thanatos. Bunny Hops. You're 5'11". Is anybody here 6 foot or over? It's a frog. Average American woman height is 5'4". Okay. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the chairs that I sit in, the part where you sit, right? I feel like it's too long for me. Too long. if it was shorter. My legs could like, I don't know. You're working from home, Marco? More frequent breaks. Hey, Ratmus, you're 6 foot. Max, you're 6'5". Husbando's 6'2". Good chairs let you adjust these kind of things. Yeah. I mean, mine is adjustable in some ways, but I think it needs to be more. American woman. Probably 5'3". American woman. Shorter than me. Some of you guys know Rhett and Link of Good Mythical Morning, right? I didn't know that Rhett was like over 7 foot tall. I always thought Link was kind of short because he's short compared to Rhett, but I just realized that Rhett is ridiculously tall and Link is also tall. He's just not as tall as Rhett. Anyways. Your mom's the shortest at 5'7"? Dang. Samus is 6'4" in official canon? She's an Amazon? She's taller than Husbando? What? What? Okay. Well, anyways. I don't know. I almost just said, like, I was like, I'm gonna get like a heart attack or something if I keep standing, because it's like standing for long periods of time can lead to cardiovascular disease, but then like sitting is also the new like smoking. I don't know. I don't know. So I was just like, I'm just gonna stand, and then maybe like, I don't know. Just take breaks, I guess. Move around. Shift my weight. I got my little stool here. I think that helps. Hey, Relac. Okay, one more rant, guys. I went to the dentist and they fucked my shit up, man. I mean, they didn't fuck. They fixed my shit. Like, they cleaned my shit, but it fucking hurt, man. She did like a under the gum cleaning for me without warning. And no kind of like numbing.
Thank you so much.
It was awful. Soul Blazer, thank you for the 100 bits. I couldn't remember what they were called. Your girlfriend is a dental hygienist? Okay, so this is what, well, just because your girlfriend is doesn't mean you're an expert, but this is what she told me. First of all, she said, okay, so you know how they, what am I saying? Oh, you know how they check like your gum pockets or whatever and they read out the numbers? Usually I'm like 3s and 2s, but this time I had some 4s. Had like quite a few 4s. And she did her scrapey thing, and then when she got the little drill thingy, little rotating pokey thing, she went in there and she went deep, and it hurt. And I could taste blood. I had blood on my little bib that they give you. I had like little splatters of blood. And afterwards, she was like, how's your flossing been? And I'm like, well, you know, probably not as good as it should be. And she's like, yeah, you had like some buildup, and I had to go in there and get it out because it got underneath the gums. And that was all she said. But yeah, it was painful. But I'm all clean now, I guess. And I'm gonna be flossing every night now. Soul Blazer, thank you for the 100 bits again, and thank you for gifting a sub to Adrenaline. You've had 6 crowns put in the last 2 years with 2 more needed, so you feel the dentist pain. Yeah. Yeah. You had a root canal this morning, Strawberry? Ooh. You always get nagged about flossing no matter how much you do it. Well, they don't nag Husbando about it because clearly he doesn't need to do anything to his teeth and they're just always going to be fine. Speaking of the devil, he's calling me right now. We're done. Okay, let me, apparently a package was delivered. So let me go get that. Maybe it's something to get my new camera working. Luckily, I haven't had a cavity in many years, so I'm thankful for that. Guys, enjoy watching the opening like a couple times over. I'll be right back. What happened to the intro? I lied. No intro. Oh. Oh, it's changed now. Oh. That's cool. Watch it again. Why not? Ooh. The song is pretty, but it's just not the vibe I want right now. It's putting me to sleep. Okay. We're at a very exciting point of Tales of Arise because we just bye Rat, by the way. Leave. Get out. Why are you still here? What's wrong with you? So we just finished. We just defeated the 5th and final Lord here on Dana. And we've liberated Dana from the Renans, but there's still mysteries to be revealed, and we still haven't cured Xion of her thorns. So that's where we're at. We gotta go get our team. It's been some time since then. We're rebuilding, and life finds a way. So let's do it. All right, where are we? Okay, we're in Delpharis Castle. Lord's Chamber. Let's go exploring. We liberated the whole planet. Maybe now we're gonna take the fight to the Renans. Find Xion. Okay. I found her. Look at her. So cute. Her little black dress.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Who stands like that?
Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
It's not comfortable.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Love her hair like that. Hey, Malice. Shiana's joined. Alphen looks weird with his face showing. It took me a little bit to get used to.
Kisara said she wanted everyone
sure.
to meet at the castle entrance.
But I think I'm used to it now. But it did take me a while. I was like, no, it's not right. It's not right. Okay, missed connection.
Hey, Xion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I feel like she knows something that we don't know. She knows something. She knows she's gonna hurt our boy. Not physically, but emotionally, mentally, spiritually. Hi, Vince. That feel when you look better with your face covered? He doesn't look worse. It just takes some getting used to. It's like when the mask mandates started lifting after COVID started like calming down a little bit, and I still wear a mask at work, and a lot of my coworkers still do, probably about like half of us. But when people started taking their masks off and coming to work without them, and you look at this person that you have like this preconceived notion of what they look like under the mask, and then when you see like their nose and their mouth for the first time and like their jaw, and you're just like, whoa, like that looks weird. Like there was this guy, right? And he took off his mask, and when I saw him for the first time, I'm like, oh,
I need something to eat.
looks so weird. But then after all, I was like, you're really cute. Because like you get used to it, you know? Okay. We're moving on. Okay, we're going to meet everybody out front. Ooh, it's so nice with the sun out. You can really see the blues and the golds, and everything is just so vibrant. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Man, this place is... It rivals Elda Menencia, like, palace in just beauty. Okay. Where are we even supposed to be going? Head to the meeting point in Pelagian, level 3.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. Like, is that like outside? Or is it on the 3rd floor? What do they mean by level 3? They said Pelagian, not the palace, so maybe it's outside. Don't know. Let's go out here and see what's out here. And then if we need to go back in, we will. Front entrance, that sounds pretty good. Who's this? What you doing? Things appear to be working, I guess. Good job, everyone. Good job. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Welcome in. Just having fun, just kind of going through this place in the daytime, in the daylight. Look at. Can't talk to any of these people. Jeez, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, here's somebody I know. All right.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
So
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
I find it interesting that they keep mentioning, it's like the second time that they mentioned that we don't know what happened to Volron's body. So I feel like we haven't seen the last of that guy. Just have a hunch. That's what I'm getting. Hey Thomas, how you? I'm good, how you? All right, we're here. Look at, there's everybody.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
He needs a haircut.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
He needs a haircut.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh. Because I guess even a month later, they're still recovering from whatever the heck Volron did to them. Whole mind. Whatever he did to their brains.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still something wrong with it. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
Does he not know how to eat food?
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Well, if you eat them, then you won't be hungry. Did you know that?
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Okay.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a work in progress.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I
know
noticed.
It's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
I also noticed that the music is very loud right now. I don't know why. Don't know why. I haven't changed any settings for a long time, but I noticed that certain songs or certain parts of songs are very loud compared to everything else. Let's see if that's better. I turned the music down, the voices up. Okay. We'll just keep the music to default. This game's audio balancing was really not good. Hey Cell, hey Solid Lemon, and hey Daryl. Chocolate chip mint ice cream. Well, I have mint chocolate chip cookies from Crumble Cookie, but they actually weren't that great. Okay. What do we got here?
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked.
What do you mean?
We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Missing Renin soldiers.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Shit.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
That got dark. The slaves were licking salt off the rocks because they lost too much salt from shedding tears. Thanks for helping. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this mess. Just hang on a little longer while we investigate. Alright, I'm ready to kick some ass, but I guess we could go investigate. Level 1, level 2. We still can't travel. Ugh, I need to go to the Owl Forest. I need to go visit the fishing guy. It's important. Wait, I think we might need to go this way, actually. Oh, what's going on here? If I do something, will anyone get mad? If I don't do something, will anyone get mad? Oh god, these people. They're like newborn babies. We were made to simply do as we were told for so long. If anyone asked questions, they were either beaten or killed. You can tell us to think about what we want to, but my mind always just goes back to thinking about what I have to do instead. Please, you have to understand, I'm not used to living without orders. It feels unsettling. I could get that. Nobody will kill us if we ask questions? Really? But we were taught that asking questions was bad for us. Shit, these people had it rough. This elevator goes to the lower levels. Yep, that's where I need to go. Level 1 and level 2. We gotta find out who's telling these people to take their...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Owl? Owl friend? Owl friend? Where you at? Where you be? Where you be? There you be. Sad glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
32 owls sighted. How many are there total? 40?
Yeah.
50?
There might be someone who could use our help.
60? That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well...
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bump outside of town and... You left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Rinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red! Red, crackling and roaring. Red. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. He doesn't even know the word for fire? Huh. What? What? What do you mean watch me play a platformer? What is that in reference to? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting a disapproving look right now. Nope, he left. BRB? shit, sorry. I forgot the music turns off when I switch over scenes to this scene. Well, I'm back. Okay. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Rinwell?
Hey!
Why is it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom! You're a boom boom lady! You see what I mean? Even he agrees and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make this scary thing go away, lady? Sure.
Got it.
You bet. Don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside town, do you think he was in the Lob 2 marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy!
Huh?
Is that your nickname for me or something? What a cute kid. But not as cute as Law and Rinwell together. Am I right? Am I right? What's going on here? We don't have to take anyone's orders anymore. We have to decide what to do now. We have to remember how to think for ourselves. We must have known how to do that before, so we can do it again. She is just like not having it right now. Every time I try to think, my body starts shaking. I don't think I can do it. It's just too much for me. We don't have to follow orders any longer? But is that an order too? It's too vague. I don't know what to do. If someone could just clearly give me something to do, I could do it. I hate not doing anything. Someone, please, give me something to do already. Oh God, this is just painful. Okay, so we got the owl. Okay, so I guess to this way. All right, level 1.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Well, I have some side quests to do off stream.
Well, huh?
All right. We know we're gonna fight some Zoogles. Fighting Zoogles. Fighting Boomies.
Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Woman back from Thistlim. You don't get it. I'm saying you should think for yourself. Use your own head. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive us. Oh, good grief. I was tasked with looking after these people, and it's always like this. When I fled, things hadn't gotten this bad. What could have happened to make everyone like this? I can't even imagine.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help...
Damn, there's so many subquests. That's exciting, though.
Oh.
I am ready to get more SP and
Yeah. Look.
items and all kinds of good stuff. Maybe some herbs. Oh, did we completed the quest?
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
All right, what are we doing?
You did
What's this question mark?
good, Law.
Thanks.
Oh, our inn. Oh, let's see what we can get here. Hi, Ragged Warrior.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I've been asked to take a break, but when I think about when they might need to call me back, I can't relax. I'm scared. I don't know what to do with all this freedom I have now. I was told to wait here, so here I am, waiting. Jeez. I just want to slap everyone. If I don't keep everything tidied up, I worry someone's gonna get mad at me. Oh, I can't go up the stairs. All right. Let's check for a lure or something. Aha! We do have a lure. Rock Slapper. Armor? No, no new armor. Orange gels. Let's get some of those. Maybe I should start buying the pineapple ones. I don't know. Expensive. Expensive.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Weapons? We got new weapons, but we need materials. Yep, we can't make any of this stuff yet. Okay. Can we upgrade any accessories? No. Should I be crafting new stuff, or how come I can't upgrade the stuff that I have? Ain't got no potatoes. Ain't got no potatoes. Let's get a rare or up. I don't know.
This looks perfect.
They must already be maxed. Really? I haven't made any new ones in a while, so I figured like I should probably be able to upgrade some. Do they max out that easily? If you make an accessory from a level 1 rock, it will be capped at level 1. They go up to 5. Okay, so maybe I need to make upgraded versions of my stuff. Let's check it out then. Let's craft. Let's do a increase attack. Let's do increase elemental attack. So rank 4 with the astral ore we could do. Trying to think what would be good for her. She doesn't have dark abilities. Wind damage. What's glutton for battle? Skill details. Increase damage dealt by 5% for each enemy on the field. Okay, so this one might be good for her. This one would be good. Elemental attack plus 60. Earth damage. Okay. Water damage plus 15. Attack plus 20. Which one? Wind damage plus 15 and glutton for battle, or water damage plus 15% and elemental attack plus 60? No, I haven't been able to go to the arena. I need to do that too. Once we still can't leave the Pelagian area, the Ganatheros. We've been stuck here since we got here. So pretty soon we'll be able to leave, but I think we need to advance the story a little bit more. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's craft it. And then enhance it. To level 4. Okay, so that's why. Alrighty. Let's see. Heal 5% HP on enemy defeat. %50 movement speed. Who is penetration good on? Is it good on like certain characters more than others? Hi King, hey Boat Ladder. Or is it just kind of like good on everybody at like the same amount? Its penetration is crit and I forgot what else. Penetration is great. Just in general. Crit and stun. Okay. Well, let's... Oh. I can only make it plus level 3 though. Hold on a second. I want to make some level 4 stuff. So we could get immunity to freeze. Decreases damage taken from fire and water. Increases max 8. No, can't do that level 4. Resist. Decreases damage taken from all elemental attacks. Penetration plus 80%, resistance minus 80%. That's like... Let's make it. Let's make it for like Xion. Let's try it. Why not? Somebody who's like not in the enemy's faces so much. But then she's my healer. What's the comeback ring? Reduces stagger time when attacked by 20%. Man, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get a bunch of like magic emblems. Honestly, to be honest. Because that's one of the things we can get. Level 4. Resist would be good too. Increases damage taken from elemental attacks. Let's get this for Kisara. This one maybe? Alertness. Temporarily increases critical hit rate by 5% on successful perfect evades and perfect guards. Ooh. BG charge rate. Increases boost gauge charge rate. Decreased aggro max HP. Ooh, this one. This one for Kisara. Let's get a magic for all my peeps. Okay, who else? Sorry guys, I'm gonna take a long time here. We're taking our time. The warrior was a no on level 4. All right, let's see what we have here. See if I remember who I wanted to give each thing to. I think I just need to make one for our boy. Our boy. All right. Fuck.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's try to remember what the hell we were doing with this stuff. Okay, I know a magic emblem for you. It was the one with water damage. Okay. Isara, we wanted the... Shit. That impact ring, I don't even know if I want to use it, actually. Yikes. Maybe we'll make something else. Hey, Crow, thank you for the prime. How you doing? I think we wanted to give her this one with max HP. I had something with dark damage. That's for you. And for you, I had something with earth damage. That's for you. And so that just leaves Xion, I think. Oh, and him. We'll give you this protect ring. Do we want to give Xion the impact one? No. Let's just craft her a magic one. Fuck it. Magic emblem. Anything with fire damage? No, see, that sucks. Poison resistance, light damage. This one should be good. She has some light damage, right?
You always get...
I feel like this stream is gonna be a lot of just not really progress. We have a lot of little odds and ends we need to take care of. I know, it's super exciting. Okay, that should definitely help.
We should hurry
Out.
and get this stuff processed.
That should help out. Did we eat? We ate. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, Juicy. Renans don't have light astral arts. Wait, what? What am I thinking of then? This one. These things. What's that symbol mean? That's not light? Those aren't arts? The bombs aren't arts? Well, whatever. What ifs? What else are we gonna do? Where do we need to go now? Look for the food thief in the castle. Okay. It's my job to clean around here. All right, well, you're doing a great job. Why did I go back to the inn?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
No sleeping for you. No sleeping. Can't believe they're making us go back to the castle. Maybe we could fast travel. Castle entrance. Let's do that.
We've reached our destination.
Hola, Commander Doyle.
Through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I get uneasy when I'm not working all the time. Okay, well, at least we don't have new loot. We don't have to, like, research the whole castle for loot or anything.
Very well.
All right, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh. Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
Pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron. Did this guy not get the memo? Was he on vacation when all the shit went down?
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
I'll be back.
Watch out, guys. I got new accessories. You don't want to fuck with me.
Another incantation going.
Hold on, here I come. Where are you going?
Oh, I meant to use law.
Soaring light spear!
Do it!
Benediction light.
Annihilate! Don't mind if I do. Here, flame and burning!
This one's all mine!
I I'm ready! Lunar
Kitara
rocket!
frozen?
Hammer!
Oh. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some of Volron's soldiers hiding out inside the castle.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey,
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their usual business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running. But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose when these guys once Lord Volron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fingers. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Ahem. Listen to me carefully, men. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve...
Well?
Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you must all pledge your allegiance to me.
how?
So you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Wow!
Holy crap! I can't believe that worked!
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all
Strange.
those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Good job. Where am I going? Back to the temple front, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the fastest way. Yeah, this works. This works!
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Man, please let me travel to the rest of the world, please. I have training grounds, I have fishing, and I have Owl Forest to do. And there's a couple side quests I want to check on. Like that guy in Calaglia who was going to change his outfit or something. Wonder if he finally found an outfit. And then there's that library quest that I did offline, but I needed one more book. I wonder if I got the book yet. Okay. Talkie.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Yeah, we need to leave somebody
Right.
in charge.
It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that.
Yeah.
What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Heros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Yay, more skills! Kisara, heartfelt shield, increased aggro while guarding. Okay.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Check to see if there are
I want
any
you all
other
to stick around a little
problems.
longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Okay. At level 1. Oh, level 2, there's a quest we can get?
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility.
Thought we got all the quests.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why
Oh yeah, there is
I
something.
want to do everything I can to help these people.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh,
Sounds like
it's
Marky
our
to step in and
friend. Hey Max. Audio and video are slightly asynchronous. Does anybody else notice that? Is it the camera? Is it the gameplay? Or is it both? Not that I would know how to fix it. Our gourmand is here. Are you guys noticing anything with the camera? Maybe try refreshing your stream.
Oh?
Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordeno. We all know where this is heading.
Yes!
You have me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress.
Just great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahagsar. He let me borrow a boat, and then I was here before I knew it.
What?
You rode that boat all the way here? That's right. But more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years?
Yes!
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why are we making rabbit stew right now? Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Ganatheros. So, can I count on you to go fetch them? Do I have the ingredients? Actually, we
Yes.
would be more than happy to handle it.
Just great.
She's like, food! Yes, I want food. Forbidden recipe. Has my name written all over it. What she said. Dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck. Okay. Do I need potatoes? Because I know I'm out of those. Dang it, for once we don't have...
Soft and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Dang it. Well... maybe we could... try to give it priority. We need 2 neither swine nor hare meat. And 2 white, soft, and fluffy objects. What happens if we give it priority? Marshlands and the falls. It looks like it's taking us to investigate. What could it be asking for? Pepper. That's for Master of Nature. Strawberry, lemon, or rice. But we already have the rice. We don't need rice. More mining points. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Should we try to do this, or should we just keep going forward with the story? I don't know. Would it be horrible if I did it off stream? I'm doing pretty good. It would be inexcusable.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Shion, what's going on, girl? What is going on? Now what? Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too.
Wait.
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her. Wait, shouldn't we check his pulse or something? Like...
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why
Okay.
we have to find her.
Alright, well, I mean... you say so. Okay, Mother is on level 2. Like, do the Danans really know how to tell if someone's dead or not? Would they know? To make sure? Maybe he just fell asleep.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like that here too, huh?
All right.
Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I'll get to work. Something feels weird about this.
Her son to rest is work. Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Oh boy. We can't exactly put him to rest in town, so I brought his body to the Lobtu marshlands.
They intend to do that outside?
Okay, how do we get out of here? This way. Have a good night, Mike. Sleep well. Do I want to know what to get? Yeah, go ahead and tell me. That'd be great.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, fine, Law. If we must. Ranch is expanded, oh boy. Okay. Cow. Pig. Chicken. No, horse. Sheep and rapig? Pig's body and rabbit's ears. Oh, right, I remember seeing those. They're adorable. They're super adorbs. Rice, pepper, and rapig meat. And tofu from the merchants. Okay, I think I already have the rice and the pepper. I think I just need the rapig meat and the tofu. Oh, I guess the kid really did die. Shit.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirits shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Renans still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, They can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell. Don't think for a second I've forgotten everything that the Rennas did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! No more. Lenegis could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. When we're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you're only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us bridge the gap?
Huh?
Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. Meanwhile, this poor lady... is like, hello guys, like I'm trying to like, you know, do this deed with my son. And you guys are just arguing and yelling in front of his corpse. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. She's like, hello. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. It's so weird though, because like clearly she doesn't have the mental capacity to even like grieve or maybe even like understand fully like what's happening. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now. Okay, maybe it's starting to hit her.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud. Man.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Level 5 healing pebble.
However you managed it. You knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Oh, well thank you, Kisara. I'm glad that you approve of us. I like doing Rinwell's voice. I don't know if it's coming out any good, but it's fun to do. She has a very unique voice. I don't often hear that kind of tonality. She is Nepgear. Ah, really? Okay. But Rinwell still sounds quite different from Nepgear, I think. Though it's been a while since I've heard what Nepgear sounds like.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renin oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renins, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Okay. What is the title of this track? Let's see. I feel like I was gonna say something, but now I forgot what I was gonna say. I was waiting for that scene to end. Okay, we still can't teleport, so we need to rest at the Pelagian Inn. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Love this place. So beautiful.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, the inn, is that on this level? Yep.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Harros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Yes, let's get out. Let's get out. Out, out, out.
What?
Oh.
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
The sky. Oh no, is it Lennigus? That battle station's fully operational. Oh shit, I wasn't far off, was I? Shit. The heck is this thing? Looks like they might be taking astral energy or something.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
I didn't notice that.
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Okay, Lenegis retaliation.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Okay. Man, I don't remember if I saw her next to Balsef. The red woman. I just remember seeing her next to Volron. You're trying to get to the other realms? Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? Okay. You're trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislim. Good point, but somebody's gotta know something. When that thing dropped out of Lenegis, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Okay. So we needed tofu.
Looks like
Can I
we
get
to
that
sleep
from
with
here?
a roof over.
Oh wait, not you. Tofu. So we just need to wait for the rapid meat. Then we can talk. I would kind of want to talk to the gourmand, like, if we can, before heading out. But let's see. So that's the way to the mountains. Collect the meat early? I don't know.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like it's gonna still be a little while. I should have used the faster stuff, but I didn't realize that we needed that until afterwards. That's okay. They'll be done soon. We'll just wait. We'll just be patient.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has
Owie.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Negative gate!
Shut this one's mine!
Can you take it?
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rage.
Rage.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Oh, I should have used my thingy.
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
I'll grind you into dust!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Benediction light.
I gotta bring a girl in here.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for will depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
One more! Lightning! Downpour! Into the shadows! Lightning! Heal! I'm out of the way! Now! Shining supernova!
No further!
Here, let me help. In here!
You're finished!
Let's get you over! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! I can do anything you want! Hold on!
Resonate with the earth!
Do it! In the wind! In here! Annihilation! Mega Ray! You made quick work of them! I hope to see them sometime. What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Let's go.
Everything all right?
No, she's keeping something from us. She has a secret.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine.
She's not
Let's
telling
go.
us something.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Are they calling me out for being a hoarder? I feel like they're calling me out for being a hoarder. Danon swordsmanship.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Yeah, I do like the combo that we have with Xion right now. But I wanted to change it for a bit, actually. I want to do her, one of these. High ponytails. This one's nice, too. But what outfit? No, not yet. Not the time yet. I want to use these, like, when we're towards the end of the game. I'll put these on. Let's go back to her original for a while. Original outfit. With the high ponytail. Let's make her party leader too, why not? Yep, it's good. It's good.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Jeez, so many of these skits. Sometimes it's too much. It's like, okay, we get it. We just did like 2 skits. Now we got to a new map and now it's like 3 more skits. I wanted to bring this girl in the party. I like keeping my 2 healers in. So we'll do this. Let's make her leader. I've used her the least out of everyone. Okay, Volran's worshippers.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volran's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volran, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does.
And I think he just might
That's
return.
way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
This new headset is still like causing me some pain. Wonder if loosening it would help. I'm getting like pressure on the top. Okay. All right, let's do some fighting and let's get to where we can go to other bases.
I shall feel you where you stand.
Let the marksman handle this.
Can't handle me, can you? Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! They smite with cracking blade!
This one's mine.
Freezing storm.
Execution.
Okay, so she should have increased aggro.
Skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. You have to move.
Driven and talented.
Not today!
I thought you were going to wreck.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Well, everything died so fast. Whoa.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I was thinking the same thing, Dohalim. I was thinking the same thing. She knows something. Also, it seems like maybe her thorns are acting up more. So, yeah, I don't know. I just know something's going on. That's all I know. Something going on. That's all I know.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Go! Be still!
In a bind?
Rising Falcon!
Going in.
Your wings won't save you from me.
No chance.
Can you take it?
This one's
Blind spree!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, I have Guardian Field? Ugh.
Tiger Blade.
Better take that off.
On guard.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still
They
more
can't lay a
left.
finger. Right. No time to hold back.
Going in.
Elusive deity!
Meteor. One more.
Let me take that off. No, Frog, it's way too hot for onesies right now. It's super, super hot in here. Okay, so... Oh, she has an aerial attack now. Look at that. One single aerial attack. Okay, Guardian Field. Water. Snake Wake. Sadistic Descent. Mystic art that strikes the enemy, then retreats for a furious charge attack. Stronger if activated while guarding. Okay, we'll put that on there.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's
Yeah.
obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like...
Oops, sorry.
I won't forgive you.
Sorry, guys.
Damn it!
Smite with blood!
You're mine!
On guard.
Rising
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Double demon!
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Tiger Blade.
All yours.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Rending you apart.
Freezing storm.
Sword blade.
Resonate with the earth.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Take this. Reload.
This calls for a celebratory
She feels
drink.
very punchy. I don't know how to describe it. You can feel the impact of her swings with her
Get lost.
mace or whatever.
The everlasting darkness. Negative hit.
Ready.
Flaming meteor!
I can shatter any steel!
Negative gate! Rising Wyvern!
Pesky
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yeah.
Smash you!
Rising Sun!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Where are you going?
I keep messing it up. Boost attacks.
Piercing roar!
I'm on them.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
It's my favorite line in the whole game.
Came from.
I'll stop your movement and I'll stop your life. Oh,
What could this be?
rapid meat. And we can go see Gordeno
I
now.
see supplies and other signs that people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like an opponent like this should be easy.
Here's the evil. Hurricane strike. Laser.
Elusive beast
Art
still!
field!
I'll thank you!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Piercing roar!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hurricane strike!
Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Try this!
Piercing roar!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Piercing roar!
Hear me!
Sadistic descent! Lightning strike!
I think we can get through
Strength
this.
as beastly as she who wields it.
Hello, Honka. How are you doing tonight?
Flaming meteor!
Good to see you. What you been up to?
Roar!
That's what I like to hear.
Sapphire One Piece. Oh, I'm in. Here we go. Upgrades.
Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay by me too. Doing good, just working. I feel that. I feel
No
that.
ordinary enemy I see over there.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
Here, let me help.
Whoa.
Are those arms even natural?
Going in! Lightning strike! 20 left! Lightning strike!
Rising Phoenix!
Give up!
Much obliged.
This one's mine! Flaming meteor!
Tell me about it later.
Where are you
Stand
going?
back. I'll trip it up.
Piercing roar! Lightning strike! Do it! Flaming meteor! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently
Denied.
done.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You know, we're having all these abilities that supposedly give her more aggro. They don't really seem to go after her.
Going in! Hurricane strike! I'm ready! No chance! Surprise!
Well, that guy did, finally.
Impact cross!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yes, too bright and shiny if you ask me. Ooh, we have another lure. Oh my god, there's so many lures in this game. We have to be close to getting most of them, I think. Gotta be.
Out of our way!
This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! One snake wait! Here I go! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Reflect my
Lightning
light.
strike!
They smite with blackened blade.
Water snake wait!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
This one's mine. Flaming meteor! Resonate with the earth. Look sharp. Flaming meteor! Shion, go for it! Prepare to crumble.
Aggro is very unreliable in this game.
You were practically a blur.
It's like when I want
Together
aggro,
with
I
your
can't get it.
marksmanship, we make quite
If I
the
don't
team.
want it, they're all after whoever I'm using at the moment.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin.
Yeah, they didn't tell you shit.
I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Yes, please. To Cislodia. We haven't been there in a while.
Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Guys, I can hear you. No, just kidding. Okay. The red woman and the lights.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it,
They're
right?
both Renans.
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Man, every time we're trying to work something out, they're just like, let's not think about it. Well, we're trying to figure it out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Save you! Look sharp! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
They've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Why are you going after? Go after me! I'm literally right in front of you.
We'll soon see about that. Here's a healing art.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding
No! I was about to perfect guard it and then they knocked the damn thing in the air before it could come down. I'm sorry, man. Girl, I tried, man. I tried.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hey, what do we have? Oh, I don't know what we got. We got some. Sure, it was useful. Are we doing okay on CP? Yeah. Somewhat.
Save you. Look sharp. Ice tornado. Going in. Flaming meteor. Here's a healing art. First aid. Tiger blade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. I'm ready.
Commander of
Phoenix Cyclone.
Let's
OP,
refrain from
OP.
losing.
Boomies.
Healing art. Going in.
We have a quest to take out boomies, yeah?
Here's evil. Going in. Freeze laser. Look sharp.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't yours.
I want to fight boomies with her, though.
Where are you?
I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Handle this.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
You should
than
sit
done.
this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Mega ray.
Elusive deity.
Denied.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Hurricane strike. Gemini
Works for me.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
With precision like that,
Likewise for you and that shield.
best to stay in one another's good graces.
Sometimes
then.
I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Ah. Cyslodia?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Getting close to bad memories for Law.
I won't forgive you.
It'll be,
Time to shine.
as far as I know.
Sure you survived this.
Well, that didn't work out.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It'll be Kisara and Dohalim's first time in Cyslodia. Kisara's for sure. Probably Dohalim's too. I don't know if the lords visit each other's realms at all. I'm gonna guess not though, because they're probably busy trying to collect astral energy.
Elusive deity.
Well then, let's keep moving.
3 life bottles. Good, I need those. Because as much ass as we kick, we still get ours kicked.
No choice.
Often enough.
This one's mine. Piercing roar. Flaming meteor.
What is happening?
This one's mine. Lightning strike.
I'm ready.
You made short work of that one.
If it's in the sky, it's
Having
mine.
trouble keeping up?
Oh, I'm right behind you.
I thought
That
you
is
were
a fun move. This water snake wake.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Boom.
Going in. Lightning strike. Piercing roar. Do it. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Hey, Funk Squatch. How come I'm floating? Oh, just the
We
best
did it.
place I found to put the camera
never had
for
a
this
doubt.
game.
Coming through.
Hey, Jesse. I think I've seen you on YouTube before.
Piercing roar.
And yes, Final Fantasy IX is quite a good game. I'm curious to know what part you got to. I'm gonna have to check it out later.
Don't let up until it's over.
Sounds like you had a good stream.
Who said anything about
You
letting
picked the
off?
wrong fight.
I'm ready.
Look sharp.
Mega Man Legends.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate
Never
for a
played a
while.
Mega
I
Man
agree.
game
Fighting in this state would be reckless.
in my life. No, we're fine, guys. We're almost through this. We're almost through.
Here I go. One more.
Damn it.
There. One more.
Let's see. Law, do your thing.
Primed and ready.
I don't feel so good.
Ow.
Best to fall back.
Forgive me.
All right. Sorry, girl. You're out.
In your face.
Next.
Too much.
Hurricane
Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
All right. Enjoy your food.
Nice technique.
Take this.
Do I only play RPGs on here? No, I do play a lot of RPGs though. Mostly RPGs, yes.
Igneous discharge.
But we play the
How much longer will
occasional
our healing arts last?
I
Ooh,
found some
Sapphire
equipment.
Guard. We play the occasional platformer, stealth action adventure, horror, third-person shooter, whatever, what have you. Sapphire Guard.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh my gosh, Alphen, calm down. Cyslodia, we've made it. Frickin' finally. Didn't even need a boat.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Wonder how Cyslodia is doing.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
That's not what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Yay.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting
Regan?
someone?
Is that his name?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
All these Renin like guys
We're
look
patrolling
the
the
same to
realm.
me.
Never thought I'd bump into
It's
you
like they all have
on
the
my
same
rounds,
face,
though.
different hairstyle or something.
Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Probably is gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
0 to hero.
I just
Literally.
did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
We'll see to it that people get sent out to Ganeth Harros to look after the place, so don't worry. You guys stay safe out there, okay? We will. Thank you very much.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Buy some water?
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
That would be nice,
Just
though.
as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
A helping hand.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that we can travel anywhere now. Alright, so we have a lot of things to do. Let's take a break.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny.
And then we will
racket.
probably not do any more story progress tonight, but tomorrow we'll try to get like everything done that we need to do as far as just side stuff in the next hour. I was trying to say hour and then I saw owls and I got stuck. My brain was not knowing what it wanted to say. So be right back. Go ahead and get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. Remember, guys, it's not good to sit or stand in one place for too long. So, be back shortly after this break.
I be a spinnin'.
Back. The playlist ended. So there's, that happened. Sorry about that. Did I even... Okay. Sorry about that. Hi, Justinian. Hey, Futune. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year. Nice. Okay, we're back. Okay, and we have lots to do. Lots to do. Okay, so first things first. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Let me think about this. First... let's go to the Owl Forest. Let's get our outfits.
Do you sense one of your
Let's
friends?
look at our owls. This perch is full. Okay, so that's full. This one was full too, right? Yes. Full. All the perches are full. Did we collect all the owls? Full. Full. Did we get them all? Give me my prize. Owl Scouter trophy earned. Fuck yeah. Hey, Kilimaro. How's it going? Hi, Ryoko. How many hours have I put? Ooh, Ilkaris, festive attire, and morning attire. Wow, okay. Festive and morning. Interesting. Verdant tiara. Aqua blue tiara. Violet tiara. Owl Queen doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
I just want to see my outfits. Quit talking
What
already.
cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
Ooh.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
Where?
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
I think we have gathered them all. We just have to go through the dialogue in order. Oh. Maybe not. But they said everything's full. Okay, well anyways, outfit time! I've been waiting! Okay, so we got tiara. Okay, those are for her. Okay. Nice. Nice. Didn't we get another kind of, maybe not. I thought we got another, like, accessory type, like, hair thing or something. I know we got outfits for Dohalim, so let's look at those. The festive is purple. Oh, I like that. And the morning attack. Ooh, purple and, well, it's kind of pink. Pink and white, purple and black. Oh, what do we like? Let's do this one for a bit. Actually, let's do this one for a bit. We're just doing side stuff, so we're gonna have fun with the outfits. You know what that means, guys. Let's see. We'll do the Trailblazer. I love that. But not yet, not yet. We don't have anything cool for this guy, unfortunately. Oh, I know what we got. We got... I remember now. Whoa, butterfly wings. Holy cow. Angel wings. Poodle doll. Alphin buddy? When did we get this? Shion buddy, Rinwell buddy, Law buddy. Should I kind of want to give her the Law one. Dohalim buddy. Oh, here we go. We got the Owl Queen doll. Oh my lord, we can give her a tail. Well, we might as well go all out. Might as well go all out. There we go. This'll help a little bit. Actually, I think that's fine. Let's not get too crazy. All right. Next stop, we're gonna go see the Gourmand. Might as well collect these side quests too. Gourmand, and then training grounds, and then side quests until the stream's over.
You finally
I guess.
made it.
No way.
You don't stay.
And somebody asked
Sure.
if we did this earlier, and I forgot to answer. So I don't even know if that person's still here. Oh, the fishing guy. Yes, that's what it
Perhaps
was.
I shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. I can see why you'd feel that way. I suppose.
Huh?
Got it.
Right.
As far as the riddle thing, we haven't done that. Haven't done that at all. What level are we? 36. We're almost high enough level to fight that one Zoogle from the very beginning of the game in Calaglia.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great. Oh.
Huh, yes.
Okay.
We have some Zoogles to kill.
The fish could be
Lots of Zoogles. Oops, no, I don't want to change
dwindling even as we.
party leader. Where's there a quest here? Oh, down here? Hey, Naked Snake. What's up? Hi. What you doing tonight?
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Let's rest. Let's get our CP.
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
Dang, I need potatoes! I can't even get my rare ore up. Obtained ore up. Let's get that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat it.
Oh man, we can talk to everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Not right now. When we're doing main story, we'll do all those.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
I can relate.
Yeah.
Sure. How did it come to this?
The quest in the woods there, I would recommend doing on stream. Oh,
That's a
the
good
one that I
thing,
just
right?
skipped all the
Wait,
dialogue?
Kisara. Hey, Kisara.
How did it come to this?
When was the last autosave? Was it recently? Shinewood Falls? Where are we right now? Shinefall Woods. Okay, hold on. His dialogue isn't as important as what comes after. Yeah, but still. We're gonna do it on stream. We gotta do it right. I hope that's not going too far back, but I think this is like right where we want to be. Has to be one of the best quests in the history of gaming. Oh shit.
I hear a voice.
Here we go.
Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Okay, well, we'll do it first thing next stream. How about that? Because I want like all of this part of the VOD to be, I'm just not editing it into the video. So just to make it easier for me, we'll do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Does that make sense? Is that acceptable? All right, we have our rapid meat, but we already had some. It's all good though. So you will miss it? Is this something we can do and how long will it take? Allah loves his animals. Awakening battle chain bonus. Increases the combat points when you earned. We gotta do SP stuff too.
Hey,
at some
look,
point.
We've got way more animals.
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
Damn.
You're making me blush over here.
Oh.
Mom,
Oh.
maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Is he thinking husbandry means something else? There's just so much stuff I gotta do right now. So many things. Let's go see the gourmand. He's in Pelagian. We can fast travel to all the... I think he's here.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Gourmand! Gourmando.
Yes!
Well, it's about time. Sorry, it took me a while. This should be everything the recipe asks for. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rabbit meat, and is this that other white, soft and fluffy thing?
Right.
Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it.
Very nice.
Oh, fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing this stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it.
Yes!
Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this Mabo curry so we can find out why it was forbidden. Mabo curry? No way.
Right.
I remember this shit. Right, we'll get right on it. Hold your horses, Alphin. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine. All the spice! All the spice! Spice, spice, spice! Mabo curry. Alright, it's done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is exalting, fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace.
Great.
So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Great, and then let's go on ahead and... Oh, you're already eating, huh, Shion? Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Don't you think this tastes great too, Alphen?
No way.
Oh no. This is bad.
Oh?
Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is... Absolutely.
Hey!
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
Amazing. I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Oh, now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it.
Yes.
Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely not, the more I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion, or you might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so...
What?
So, what? What difference does it make?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next. Oh, I don't know. Rena? But I sense fate shall bring us together again one day. Until next time, farewell! Nice. That was fun. Even Alphen was getting into it.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with mabo curry.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez,
Oh,
Shion,
no.
You're hooked on that stuff.
Okay, so... Is tofu good? It depends on how you prepare it. A well-prepared tofu is delicious. I like it. I mean, you can basically make it taste whatever you want. It's kind of like a blank canvas, right? Yeah, exactly what Balloon said. So, mabo curry, I remember that from Tales of Zestiria. It was very, it was a kind of a big deal, right? Does that confirm... I don't remember it being in any of the other... I don't know if it was in Berseria, but does that... Is that kind of like confirming that this is the same planet? Like, are we in the same... Do all the Tales games take place on the same planet? Or just some of them? Tales games are always full of references? Okay, well, I guess it's just a reference then. It ruined my fun. Okay, let's go do that quest. We'll do this one.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, this is a quest
I think someone's calling out
that
for
apparently
us.
I need to
They
do
could
it
have
on
something they need
stream.
from us.
So let's do it.
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? Who is he talking to? We all beautiful girls out here. What do you need? And we're wearing the swimsuits. That's even better. No, I don't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Burly? Burly? Oh, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask. Sure. Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thislim. But there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what has any of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen hangs around too long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. Gahee! Go. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. All right, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew I was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Her place. Give priority. All right.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Queen Bee Zoogle. Seems like she's close. Oh lord, this looks annoying.
Ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Level 45. Wait a minute. I'm not high enough level for this shit.
Dependable to the last.
All right, I'm not gonna give in. I'm not gonna let them beat me.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Eat dirt.
Take it.
On guard.
Let me help get rid of these little guys. Ooh.
By the power of water.
Let's see. Okay, I don't see any elemental affinities or anything like that. What are you oh. I don't understand why she just aims like in some random places sometimes. I was even looking pretty close to it. Oh god.
Rising Wyvern. Here I go. Dragon Swarm.
Spear Sweep.
Demon Blade.
Displode. Art Seal.
You're far enough.
Slash.
Benediction light.
Rising Wyvern.
Free you of your
I'm stunned.
This one's mine.
Your art.
Take this. I'll smash you.
My head's spinning. Just watch.
Elusive
Searing Tempest. And that's my will. Flare Tornado. Hurricane Strike. Lightning Strike. It's weakened.
This
Searing
is
Tempest. And that's my will. Flare Tornado.
execution.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Stalagmite. I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Masochist.
This one's all mine.
Glacier. Crush all. Spear Sweep.
Resonate with the earth.
Oof. That hurt. What? What is paralyzing me?
I never fit.
dark. Negative.
Not today!
Reflect on that state.
Here goes!
Still
Mega ray! On guard! Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Nice.
Take it down! Tiger ray!
Brilliant performance.
Mega ray!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
And I'll stop your life.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Oh no! Oh shit! Poor bees.
A new lease on life. That move.
Here comes a big one!
What the fuck is all this? Alphin's dead?
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
Oh,
I'll bear that in mind.
better go to CP back up.
I can carve through armor! Bloody
Jeez.
You picked the wrong fight!
No!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Leave the target to me.
Swallow Blade! Luna Rongo!
What was I thinking?
Take it!
I'll face you.
Glacial spear.
Can't end here!
Shit.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Bring you back from death abyss.
Heal. Thanks, Shion. On guard. Time to shine.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together,
In the sky is
Use too much.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Get her, get her, get her, get her.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Negative J.
Let me help.
Resonate with the earth. Thanks, Shion. Might.
Ready.
This one's mine. Lightning meteor.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
Such unadulterated fury.
Lightning meteor.
Glacial spear. If it's in the sky,
Wits about you, people.
No chance. Too slow. Go here I go.
Oh.
Handle it.
Oh.
Look sharp.
Heals? Oh, there's no heals.
Meteor. Look sharp.
glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Piercing roar.
Not like this.
Dang it.
Couldn't make it in time.
Didn't I use a peach shell? What happened to that?
Raging storm. Take this.
Ice tornado! Radiant here!
Rising Falcon!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray!
Don't get carried away.
Finish it!
There you go.
This ends now!
That was kind of tough. You have got to be kidding me. Don't be afraid. I'm sorry. Did that sting? I can buzz off if you'd like. Honey, you be doing fine. This boss really means buzziness. You guys are awful. Astral Flower.
Does
Got
anyone
it.
else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Bit bullshit, if you ask me. All right, where is this guy? He is back here. Hey, Rock, what's up? Wait, did I pass some by? Where am I going? The wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rocker X. All right, I'm back. I took care of that damn bee for you. Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I'll admit part of it's because I know you have... Although I'll admit, part of it's because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think I have a new queen. We have a new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here is actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? Well, you definitely look like you could use a good washing up. I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Woof! With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again at this limb sometime.
Just great.
That guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well,
sounds good to me. Yeah! Insect Deposer. Increase max AG by 1. Nice. We're gonna look at all that stuff soon. I'm really
tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard.
Yeah,
okay?
We need taters.
Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
We need potatoes.
What are you two doing?
We all look so crazy right now.
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
Kisara misses her momly duties. She can't be the mother hen anymore.
Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight.
She's like, give me someone to scold.
Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
We need you for fighting. We definitely do.
And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm.
Well, you know, some guys like burly women, I guess.
But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Nagal's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
She's blushing.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Yay!
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Did you like it?
I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Well, we are in our swimming attire. Oh man. I know it's not like swimming weather right now. It's all cold and rainy and all that stuff, but I haven't been swimming in so long. Seems fun. Well, that was cute.
We should be able to cook here.
I didn't really think of them as a romantic pairing, but it seems like Dohalim has a little thing for our little Kisara girl here. What else? What else can we do? Fishing guy. Let's do fishing guy next. I don't remember where he is. Mahagsar? Hidden Wharf? Menancia? Alice? Taka. Oh, here. He's here. Taka Pond. Hey, stray demon soul, by the way. He wants a little Kisara.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A little Kisara.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
We've caught 20 types of fish. We have a new fishing rod, the Fish Sniper. While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return. Show you my fishing notes. You've caught 20 kinds so far. Those are the places. 5 more and I'll have something else to give you. Okay. Well, let's just see what we have here.
Where should I cast my line?
We've caught everything in Taka Pond. Is this going to be a fishing stream for the rest of the stream? Jeez, I guess we'll have to just start from the beginning, huh? Where are all my fishing places? Oh god. I don't even remember. Find a ship. When can we go through here? This has been blocked off for the longest time. There's a guy blocking it. Cave of Solitude. I know that's one. Might be a side quest. Oh, that would make sense.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, let's change our fishing rod before we forget.
You're still
Cave
not done
sea
fishing
bass
yet?
and Karasuba sea
You
bream.
need patience to fish.
Bienfu lure. Oh, was that guy's name? I forgot. His name was Bienfu. Golden catfish. What else did we get? It's new. I don't remember.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
So we need cave sea bass and Karasuba. Do we have that lures for those yet? Still no. We still have more lures to get. Looks like we still have a lot to go. All right, let's check the next spot. Which is where? Where? Are there any more places in Calaglia besides the Cave of Solitude? I feel like there... Maybe it's just that. Let's see.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Max, you got the impression the other four teamed up to force Kisara to go spend time with Dohalim. That makes it so much more adorable if that's true. Okay, I'm stealing your headcanon. It is now reality.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Fishy. Fisher. It is a nice thought, isn't it? Polar bass and armored
I
sturgeon?
hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
I don't think I saw those either. Oh, polar bass. We could do that. Okay. See if I remember how to do this.
Fish be. Reel it in.
Easy. Hopefully it's the right fish. Polar bass?
She's got a good size to her, all
Yay!
told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
It looks tasty to me. Okay. Frozen Valley. The armored sturgeon is a tough one.
We've reached our destination.
I don't think I have the right lure for it yet, so... Unless I missed it.
There's something in the water.
Hey, Will! She's quite hot. Which one? Both of them? I know, they are. The lure for it is from the training grounds. So, I haven't gotten it yet, right? Early pike, Cislodian
nice breeze
salmon.
here.
Let's see. Early pike. Cislodian salmon. Nope. The one who's fishing? I know. I agree. Okay, nothing there for us. Menancia. Might as well pick up this quest. Haste to Hill? No, I have not played any of the Persona spin-off games.
We finally made it. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Huh?
Is this one I can just skip through?
Why?
Well, strikers, is that?
Dope.
Strikers, I mean, I guess it's a spin-off game. It's
It'd be
kind of
bad
like a
news
main
if you
game
had
though, I think. All right, no fishing here.
To do with that.
We have a quest at the ranch. It's
Wedge
8:25.
business. What I don't get is, why here?
What?
Yeah!
The stud from the plains. This one don't skip. Huh? This one? Guys, you need to tell me sooner. Okay, how many side quests are there that you guys think that I should I be keeping an eye out? It's nice that this game does like auto saves very frequently. So like, it's cool. It's no biggie.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone.
Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
Ugh, you're gonna ask some tough favor, aren't you? Nothing too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me?
Grief.
We're not your errand boys, old man. Don't get me wrong, I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. But I've got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Alphin? Huh? Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kids. I'll leave it in your hands then. Oh, pretty girl. Okay, I mean, I'm down to see some pretty girls.
I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Okay. All right. To Vicent. Haven't been there in a while.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What a fun game. She's not as pretty as our girls, though.
Well...
Excuse me, miss?
Huh?
What? Are you here to hit on me too? Oh no. No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdell.
Right.
Oh, old Boggy from the ranch. He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooting away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take a hint and see I'm not into that crap. Yeah, I bet it gets old.
Law.
Are you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Well, hello there, handsome. Is your friend? Yeah, he and I traveled to get... Say, you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day. Oh,
Sorry.
no! Sorry. I still have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Oh, really? Too bad. You're kind of cute, truth be told. Uniform? Oh, right, of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. All right, don't be a stranger, handsome. Law, you have Rinwell.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
She ain't gonna get him jelly if she sees that. Hey, Gonistan, what's up? How dangerous do I think hippos are? Well, Husbando told me that they are actually quite dangerous. Very dangerous. Like super dangerous. So don't piss off a hippo, is my advice to everybody here. To the ranch. Yeah, this is a good one. Poor Law. But he has Rennie.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
We've got the uniform you asked for.
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kids. I wish I'd never met her. Say, how are y'all taking to ranch work? Getting used to it?
I guess.
More or less, although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I'd have to say.
Huh?
Really? They're all good with me. That's true. They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can't you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Ah, well, for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working.
Nice.
Wow, I wish I had that kind of talent. Look, all the animals flocking to you are girls. Ain't you, lucky boy? Didn't you want to be popular with the ladies? I don't think that's what he had in mind.
Hey.
With human ones, yes, not animals. Actually, that reminds me, the biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you, eh? She's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys! A big bull just got loose.
How?
Damn, looks like it's Ab. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Guess he's jealous his beau's taking a shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Quit your yapping and get out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault.
We did it.
I guess being this popular has its downsides.
Hey!
Humans! Not animals! Humans!
Good grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes.
Good, just be careful. Ab's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kid.
It couldn't have gotten far.
Find the bull.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Okay. Let's go get Ab. Ab? Ab.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now, no picking on Ab.
Right, here goes!
Freezing storm, piercing roar.
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master.
I'll take out my shield. By the power of...
Wow. Those died fast.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm glad that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good, doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere.
I guess...
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out there. Now let's get you back to the ranch.
Yes.
There you are, Ab girl. Langtaro. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yep, and Mary's short for Mary Burr Elbegor. I'm sure she is glad to see him again. Those sound an awful lot like names a lord might have. It must have been pretty hard getting Krabby Ab to follow you back, huh? Not really. He didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
He didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taken a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike? You've got this ranching business down already. Yeah, maybe I am good at this. If only you could figure out humans, too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Would you look at that? The girls have gathered round. They must have heard what he did.
Really?
Wow, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing?
Ah!
They sure have taken a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. Oh, now my clothes are covered in slobber. No need to complain here. You can wear this uniform instead. Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course, I'm sure. Makes for good advertising having you wearing it during your travels.
Grief.
That's what this was for the whole time? I think it's best we get going now. All right, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Ab and Mary are gonna miss you.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time. Farmer's clothes. Farmer's straw hat. Shoreman's straw hat. I guess Law finally has some clothes to suit
Don't
him.
look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Yeah.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
So the fairy wings are cute, but I just noticed that I think they took away her glasses. I think they replaced her. Oh, you know why? Because I did replace them. You can give her glasses back. There we go. Perfect. All right, Law. Farmer's clothes. Yep. Okay. Well, there you have it. He finally gets his outfit. Yep. Okay. Well, that's that. You think they all got farmer costumes? They did! Oh, wow. Adorbs. Adorable. Look at them. Okay. Well, I mean, clearly Law's the only one that's gonna be wearing it, though, you know? Well, I guess I better go. I have work tomorrow. Gotta eat. At one point you had your party where Kisara was in full armor and everyone else was a farmer. Okay, so it was a fun stream. I had a good time. So tomorrow we'll be back and we will start out by going to hold on, what level are we? 36. We'll start by going to, well, we'll just continue doing like side stuff for a bit before we get back to the main story. We'll do the training grounds, we'll check all our fishing spots. And is there anything else we need to do? We'll like pick up all the side quests, maybe do a couple of them, maybe not, I don't know. And then we'll get back to the main story. So yeah, I kind of want to, I really want to do at least one training grounds thing right now, actually. I really wanted to do it. Hold on. Let's just go to the training grounds really quick. Resurrect, thank you for gifting a sub too. Fast Eddie.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Is this a quest that I need to do on stream, or can I just... Oh, this one. Sorry, this one. Do we have to read the dialogue for this one? Better check in with you guys first. Max, you're just trolling me now. Now you're just trolling me.
Okay.
It's like I'm already like so many freaking hours into this game. How many hours? Did anybody notice?
Just what's going on here?
Win the duel
Should we
against
stop them?
McGill. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what that noise was. We are about almost 50 hours in. How fun. Okay, so let's see. Whoa, there's more stuff that opened up. So there's a level 30, 40, 50, 40, 40. Wonder if we could do the wait. Oh yeah, we're level 36. So let's start with this. The novice. You're trained. Okay, yeah.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Jeez, I can't see what's going on.
I shall feel you where you stand. This one's mine.
Well, I wanted the enemies to attack me, and now they are.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though. Lightning strike! Tiger blade! Elusive deity! Water snake blade!
Be still! Rising fire!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Burn!
Everlasting
Going in.
Take this!
I never miss.
bloody holiday! Look sharp! Take this! Take this! On guard!
Freezing
Storm strike! Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane
Celeste, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Ha! Benediction light.
Dragon swarm!
Poseidon!
One more. I'm all stopped up.
Look sharp!
Alpha!
Ready to go!
By the power of water. Mega ray.
Piercing roar! Touch!
These things are annoying.
Plenty left!
Explosive ring!
Gemini Aqua.
Bloody holiday! Everlasting darkness! Negative on guard!
Double demon fire!
Piercing roar! Time to shine!
Dragon swarm!
I'll blind you in the dark! It's going in! Flaming meteor! I'm ready!
Turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Lunar corruption. Gemini
Sword Rain Alpha! Ready, slap!
This one can do it!
Catapult!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Negative swallow blade!
Bathed in blood.
Oh shit. Two of these guys? It's alright, we have heals.
Piercing roar! I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Hit
Elusive deity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Spear! Going in! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Far enough! This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here! I'm out of ammo! One!
This one's mine!
Flame of Fury!
This one's mine! Blind you with a shot!
Lightning Strike! This one's mine! Burning Spear! Down! Their arcs were interrupted! Going in! Piercing Roar! Time to shine!
Great.
Piercing Roar! Flaming Meteor!
When your death still
This one's
then tonight's
mine.
meal is on you. You got it.
Time to shine!
Something spicy.
Hurricane Strike!
Extra spicy, please.
Tiger Blade!
Dude, I would want Alphen to cook for me. Make it as spicy as you want.
Piercing Roar! Time to shine! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Well, you ticked her off.
Look sharp! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Still alive, huh?
This one's mine! Piercing Roar! This one's mine! Time to shine! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua! Piercing Roar!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Flaming Meteor! Time to shine! No chance! Night Strike! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Hey, Mr. Blix. Yes. We're finally able to come to the training grounds again after being unable to travel over here for a long time.
Just glad to be of
Let's get back into it! Can you take it? Flaming Meteor!
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine! Flaming Meteor!
Sonic thrust.
One
Terrain Alpha.
I'll smash you! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
Law comes in with his farmer's outfit. Oh my gosh.
Here I go! This one's mine! Time to shine!
Pretty great.
Tiger Blade!
I like it.
This one's mine!
Tornado Drive.
Lightning Strike! Glacial Spear! Tiger Blade!
Heal.
This one's mine! Time to shine! It's so fast! Time to shine!
Heal.
Got you! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuck! Time to shine! Flaming Meteor!
Thank you.
Time to shine! Here, let me help! Now you've
punishment?
gone and ticked! No! Don't leave me all alone here! Piercing Roar!
Demon Fang.
Time to shine! Bring you back from death's abyss! Piercing Roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No, we didn't go back to that one.
Look sharp!
But I do think we can go back soon. We could try it at our level right now.
Piercing Roar!
Clamp.
Going in! Time to shine!
But maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Do it!
Everyone's dying.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We fine though. That was kind of tough. I don't think we're ready for the level 41 yet. Ooh, I got some armor. Ooh, let's see what we got. Wait, did we get armor or did we get... Oh gosh, I'm in outfits, aren't I? No, I'm in equipment. Did I get outfits? What did I get? Oh. Oh, I got outfits. Nice. Oh. Oh. That's That's so cool. Dang, we'll have to wear it later though. What about Dohalim? No love, man. Ooh, I like it. Nice. Wear this stuff later when we're doing main story stuff again. All right, let's check out a solo battle, but with Xion maybe? Advanced, level 40? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll wait on those. I don't feel like struggling and dying. Oh, did we?
Okay.
Oh, we gotta fight Legil. One-on-one with Kisara.
I'll do my best.
Wait.
No chance. No.
Is that
Piercing roar.
is that Legil in the armor?
Flaming meteor. Piercing roar.
Or what's going on? Oh my lord.
On guard. Flaming meteor.
What's the recommended level for this? That's so much damage.
Surprise. Time to shine. Flaming meteor. Piercing.
Shit.
Piercing roar. This one's mine. Lightning strike. Tiger blade. No chance. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Flaming meteor. Denied. Going in. Lightning strike. Piercing roar. Plenty left. Piercing roar.
All right, hold on, but I can.
On guard. Piercing roar. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go.
Oh!
This one's mine. Flaming meteor. The power of light. I'm ready to go.
What? How am I not?
Shot. Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on.
I feel like I'm timing it right.
Flare demolisher. Going in. Light up the dark. All right, let me at him.
How? Oh my god.
On guard. The power of light. I'm ready to go. On guard. Flaming meteor. Time to shine. This one's mine. Piercing roar.
I'm gonna die. I'm so dead.
Tiger blade. I'm ready. Light up the dark. Denied. On guard. Piercing roar.
Okay, maybe we're not dead. Maybe we can salvage this. Ooh!
On guard. Sadistic descent. This one's mine. Lightning strike. Tiger blade. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. On guard. On guard. Going in. Lightning strike. Time to shine.
No!
Time to
It
shine.
sucks she can't block in the air. At least I don't think she can. I'm gonna die.
Flare demolisher. Piercing roar. The power of light. I'm ready to go. Look sharp. Lightning strike.
Yes!
Going in.
Okay. Woo! Man, tougher than I thought. Legil, you look so big in that outfit. Okay, I'm sure that was a cute little story, but... Easier over limit. Oh man, we have so much fun we're gonna have right now. Let's do it. Let's see what we're doing. KO prevention we wanted to get for him. Let's get that. And then for real the stream's over. Holy shit. All right, let's look. Flaming Edge Burst, AG restored from critical hits. Do we want to finish this off or do we want to do something else? Vacuum Blades. Increase near death attack. Elemental attack. Increase midair damage. Faster AG recovery. AG restored from critical hits. Increase counterattack. Increase near death attack. Elemental attack. Flaming Edge Burst. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. I don't really use that stuff very often. Vacuum Blades. A string of 1-2 slashes that lead into a final downward sling. Let's get some increased near-death stuff. He has so many moves already. I don't know if I need another one at the moment. Okay. Art casting mobility would be good. What else would be super, super good for you? Over limit extension. Increased boost gauge from downs. Faster AG recovery. Yeah, let's get that. Why not? All right, Mr. Air Pressure. Let's get him some more abilities because he doesn't have that many compared to some other people. I'm sure there's something really good that we might want to get though. Reduced art casting time during combos. Artifacts acquired. Meals cooked. Grilled rapid. Subquest cleared missing lover. Subquest cleared owl sanctuary. Penumbra. I'm thinking reduced art casting time because his arts take a long time to cast. Increased rod extension attack. Okay, for you, let's get some increased aggro stuff. Can we get some more of that? Let's just finish up this little circle and this one. And Beast Assault. Increase boost gauge from defeats and enemy downs, and increase BG at start. Let's do this stuff in here. That seems fun. Reduced awakening requirements. Yeah, there's so much for here. KO prevention. Increased awakening attack. Further increases attack and... Yes. All the awakening stuff. Get it. All of it. Get it. All of it. Get it. Please. Miss Rinny. Reduced art casting time. Holy Lance. Alright, we're done. We done!
I never knew Lagiel could
We
be so
done.
intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Alright, I just really want to keep going, but I just need to stop myself. I'm like, let's go check out that level 40 Zoogle. Let's just try once. But you know it'll never stop there. We're about 50 hours in. Alright, I gotta go, guys. It's already 9 o'clock. But I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You love the remind you when you have enough points for a skill thing? Yeah, that is very nice. Hope you guys had fun and sleep well. Hope you have good days tomorrow and then we'll hang out again. All right, sound good? Yes? Okay. See ya.